They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that could make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing. I got all this potential that's deep inside of me, but they hate when you're successful cause they try to be. They sit there being judgmental because you're trying things, and they just want you to settle and do the right thing. So get a good job, don't slack off. Wake up every morning, make a good impression on your boss. Don't do anything that I wouldn't do, and when you're making money, make sure you don't spend it too soon. Fuck that, I'll do what I wanna do. I got a different path from everyone, and that includes you. Who are you to tell me how to live life? In these times it feels like nobody is right, yeah. So I'ma figure out what else we succeed, and then invest all of my time into that and proceed. I need whatever the hell could make me happy, and I don't think you have a clue what could that be. They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that could make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing. They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that can make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing. I think this life could be special if I get rid of the devils. They think that I am a rebel, I think they want me to settle. There's nobody on my level, they think that work is too stressful. I think that work is essential, the grind is all in your mental. And I don't think you understand what I'll go through just to be in control of my life soon. All the negativity, man, I'm immune. I don't really need a mask with all I've been through. I've been making changes for the ages. 5-10 year plans are contagious. I attack that shit, I'm tenacious. And if you ain't, get the fuck out of my way then. Got one life, I won't regret it. I will fight until I get it. I'll look back one day from heaven and say, damn, I learned some lessons. And say, damn, I have no questions. I had fun in every second, and the journey was a blessing, yeah. They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that can make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing. They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that can make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing.
Sorry. Kinda dozed off there. Okay. Let's put you there, you there. Alright. Orbital time. Oh, did I? God damn it, did I not? See, I hate you. You actually maybe think twice on what I put. Anyway, how's your weekend going? I guess you can kind of hear what's going on in like the living room and whatnot. At least I think you can hear it. I mean, I can hear it just fine, but I don't know if you can hear it. Same old, trying to figure out why I mean, and I guess there's gotta be some type of purpose, maybe? I don't know. I'd rather not get into that type of talk. It's a bit existential. Anyway, what I've been up to, there was actually some Reddit posts that I forgot to talk about over the week, but there's another one that actually happened because of last stream, or like what happened after last stream. Because if you don't remember last stream, I rated I feel my only reason is to make myself feel worse for not knowing how to make myself better. Again, existential talk. Let's not get into it. Anyway, hey, yeah, we rated and hey, Wooden, um I was just about to get into what I was up to recently. Uh, well, first of all, I want to get this out of the way. Last stream we rated a user that I've already known. I've already sort of known, but and I haven't actually rated her. I've already been following her for at least a little bit. The user is named Blembly, and she's mostly a variety streamer, but she's also like a Gardic phone streamer, I'm guessing. Because I was looking at her stream archives, it is there was only one Last of Us stream, and the rest were Gardic phone. But I was like, okay, I would join in a game of Gardic phone because it might be fun. It might be fun. If you don't know what it is, it's a drawing game with like different settings. I honestly thought you had to pay for that game. I honestly thought that, but then and I had my account set up, and then it was like, all right, you can authenticate using your Discord username or your Twitch username. I'm like, okay, let's do Twitch. And then all of a sudden it was just like, only the host has to pay to host it. No, actually. Hey, I'm on the website right now, GardicPhone.com, and it's either anonymous or authenticated. And I was like, okay, let's do Twitch. Let's authenticate through Twitch. And then all of a sudden, I'm in the lobby. Yeah, I can even like do custom settings and whatnot. And I was like, wait, I thought I had to pay for this. This is free? Yeah, okay. So I might do a Gardic phone stream at some point. I don't know when. Yeah, but that's like a future idea. Uh, anyway, not important. As I was waiting, as I was waiting for like my turn to play, yeah, which just so happened to be the last game of that stream. She had like music playing in the background, which is usually why I mute the end of the streams because I don't want to get copyright claimed, or I'm getting too many copyright claims that I'm just like I'm getting tired of it. Anyway, and also they might end up saying something, or like they might be showing something that is not friendly for YouTube, so I kind of have to. Anyway, so I heard this one song in the background, and I just hear the first four words of the beginning of the song, and I was just like, "Oh my god, I hadn't heard the song in years." And eventually, I was just like, "Okay, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna look this up. I'm gonna look this song up, to see if I can find it on YouTube." And I found it. It's the exact same song that I was thinking of. It's called I Just Want to Run by the Downtown Fiction. And I'm not going to show the music video, um, but I will play the song a bit. And I might get copyright claimed, but it's something that I can deal with. Uh, I did find it on Spotify, so there is that. And I found out that they're still doing music, so come on then. But anyway, yeah, I don't know Get away from the thought that finding me out. I just wanna run out it away and because they're chasing me down. I just wanna run, throw it away, but before they finding me out. I just wanna run. I just wanna run. Fuck. Got the timing off. I just wanna run. No, shut up. It just went straight to another song. Like, and it was just like, no. Just only play that song, please. And like I said, I don't want to show the music video because I'm fine with getting copyright claims for a song, for playing a song, but I am not okay with a VOD getting blocked because I showed a music video. Or like something that's like blocked in certain territories. The first time that happened, I was watching a Ruby scene, and well, who would have thought that that ended up getting blocked? So yeah, not fun, not fun. Anyway, so there was there was that. There was also some Reddit posts that and that I think I forgot to touch up on. Uh, hold on, let me find it. Here it is. And let me see. Okay, yeah, these are the ones that I want to bring up. Okay, there's one on the subreddit r/funny and sad, and I know you guys have probably heard about the whole like Oscars, like Will Smith slapping Chris Rock thing, and you're probably already tired of it. But this is a response. This is something that Chris Rock mentioned after that, where he said, Chris Rock jokes he watched Will Smith's Emancipation Slavery movie just to see him get whipped. Yeah, which I'm like, I guess that's a form of payback. I don't know. And from what I've heard, it's not the word whipped. Yeah, but that's what this says. Apparently, what he actually said was what, which is different. But I just remember saying that, and I just cracked up a little bit. And then there was one on r/Twitch where it was someone saying, "Old timer here. How do I make my stream more engaging for viewers? What tools should I be using?" Which I could probably use a bit of these pointers as well. I don't know, maybe. Hey, yeah, what was another one? Oh, this r/unextexted. I think someone on Twitter was like, "Bruh, I went to this gas station to buy some gummy bears, and when I was leaving, I noticed this woman kept looking at me. So I said, 'Hey, how you doing?' 5 seconds go by, and now we're just staring at each other, and I mumble under my breath like, so this woman ain't gonna speak, huh? She had a lot of nerve to be staring me down like that. Well, anyways, I continued to stare back at her until I started walking out the door, and guess what? It was a motherfucking cardboard of a police officer." So literally, this guy was just talking to a cardboard cutout of a police officer. But if you were to look at the image, you wouldn't really blame him. It looks too good. Let me see if I can zoom in on it. Yes, perfect. All right, and then you go here, and here it is. Like, come on. Even I would have confused it for like an actual person. And if I didn't actually pay attention to the bottom, where that just shows that it's a cardboard cutout. And, which I just read that, I started cracking up. That was too funny for me. Uh, and then I think the last one, I think this one was more recent. And it was on r/facepalm, and it was trans person gets harassed at Cheesecake Factory. And it was like the weirdest, like probably like the weirdest argument that this person made, because this one woman, she's just eating at Cheesecake Factory, trans woman as well, with her dog sitting next to her, and this person is just like going crazy on them, and they were just like, okay, you get to be what you want to be, and I get to be what I want to be. And she was like, which is, or like they said that they were a turf or whatever, and she was like, hey, listen, you get to be what you want to be, and which means I get to be what I want to be. And the person just goes, which is, and they misinterpreted what they were saying, because they thought they were calling them a witch, so they just went, I'm not a witch. And I was like, no, she's asking a question of like, again, you get to be what you want to be, which is like WHICH space IS, and then put ellipses and a question mark. And then all of a sudden out of nowhere, this person like berates her dog as well. Like, take your dog, eat your food, and then get the hell out of my life. And it looked like the person was more offended. This woman was like more offended by the fact that they brought in their dog into the conversation. Like, they were more upset that they brought in the dog, because the dog wasn't really doing anything. They were just sitting there like, you gotta pass that pasta? How about you drop it on the seat and I'll eat it up. Okay, I'm a little hungry. Please? we gotta go on like a 10-minute walk after this anyway, so I can pretty much work it through my system. It's just a suggestion. And then this person comes in and is like, yeah, I'm sorry about this person or whatever and their behavior. Oh my god, it was just about of just like, what? What is going on here? Anyway, I'm here, I'm helping watch the pupper. There's oh yeah, it's your brother's dogs, right? Your brother's dogs? Oh, well, I guess also, hi, Cindy. Another thing that I probably forgot to mention is that, oh yeah, I don't know why, I don't know when this happened, I forgot, but I was just playing Roblox at one point, and I was just minding my own business, playing like some tycoon game or whatever, and then I'm just looking away, and then I look back, and Cindy is standing right in front of me going like, hi, and I was like, hi, where do you, I wasn't expecting you here. It was a whole thing. Anyway, I guess we can get. Sorry. I just looked over and I saw that I disconnected. And don't mind that. Anyway, and also don't mind the background here. I don't have my game capture up. Anyway, as I was saying, I had to look up a walkthrough for the chamber that I didn't finish last stream, because for the life of me, I couldn't figure out the solution. Like, I couldn't find it. Hold on one sec. Alright, game capture's not working. And so it's gonna have to go like this, kind of. Oh my god, why is it showing that at the bottom? Ugh. Come on. Which, I honestly don't remember how the walkthrough did it. It was about the same of how I originally did it. And, like, about the same. But not exactly. Alright, well, I guess while that's going, I might as well change the settings here, the visual settings, because I don't know what the hell is happening with this thing. Alright, so... apply. Dude, why? There we go. Okay, and then, so. Oh, by the way, I need to change category. Change it to you. Portal 2. Update. There we go. Alright. You also missed a bit where I was playing this, this one really dope song on Cindy. I don't know if it's gonna show up on the final thing because it might get copyright claimed. I don't know. If anything, I'll link it to you. I'll link it to you. Alright, so also I'm not gonna be standing because I don't feel like it. Alright. Trio. This was the one that I couldn't figure out. Oh god. Hi, Commander. You're probably not gonna like that I did this, but I did look up a walkthrough of this chamber. And that was because for the life of me, I couldn't figure out what I had to do. Maybe my question, how the fuck did you find a walkthrough? Yeah, I know. Forget what I just sent on Discord. Alright. Do I even want to ask? Oh, okay. It's just you asking if the stream is still going. Alright, and so let me pull up the walkthrough. I have it on mute. But it's like I seriously couldn't figure out what I had to do. So in order to like solve this. And let me tell you, the solution is absolute bullshit. It is bullshit. And I am not kidding. And let me get to it. Real quick. Alright, orange. So it was about the same. I had ideas to make it way worse. You had ideas to make it worse? I don't believe you. Yeah, alright, so it was like this, and then I had to portal there. I didn't line that up correctly, but that's okay. Oh, I was just that far off. Do I need to make the advanced version? And no, don't. And please, don't. I can only take so much, buddy. Okay, let's see. Let us see. Let's see. It was like this, right? I forgot I need to place you there. Oh, by the way, hey, you see this? That was the solution. Yeah, that was the type of idea that I had to do. And let me tell you, it's BS. I don't mind me. I'm just being a little frustrated. And let me tell you, the rest of the chamber was fine. The rest of the chamber was fine. Everything else was just no. It's just a hard no. Okay. Wait, shit, did I have to get the training cube? Damn it. Sorry. Yeah, see, I'm already fucking up. I'm already messing up here. Also, Cindy, if you haven't noticed, the new portal gun that Pipe Creeper gave me. If Pipe Creeper ever shows up, I'm questioning if he's okay with me posting about the portal gun on Wooden's Discord server. If he ever shows up, that is. I don't know if he will. Wait, shit, how was it done? How was it done again? Okay. Right, they got... Oh, right, okay, yeah. Yeah, so I did do something wrong. Okay. He chose to play this. Oh, no. You sent me this last week. Yeah, that's what you did. You sent me this last week. Hey, I just hadn't finished it yet. And so... Now, and again, I couldn't figure out the solution, so I had to look it up. Alright? I'm sorry. Hey, but I think that just kind of goes to show I'm not trying to prove anything. I'm not trying to prove that I'm trying to be like a good Portal 2 player. I just want to have fun. That's all. Just some good fun. Some good fun. But when it's like a chamber like this, I'm not having fun. I'm sorry. Alright, and then it was you going here. Actually, let me move you to like right here. And then I have to do a bit of this. And then you here. And then I remembered I had to do... This is the part that I couldn't figure out. And that was this. That's what I had to do. I had to swap these cubes while that button is still pressed. And as I said, bullshit. It was BS. Bootstraps are fun, huh? I think that's what that one user was mentioning at the end of the last week's stream. Where they mentioned bootstraps. I didn't know that was an actual technique. Let me just say, the rest of the chamber was fine. But because of that technique, and that technique that I kind of believe is a little finicky and a little fidgety. It's nothing against you, Commander. It's nothing against you. It's nothing against you, it's just... I kind of find that technique to be a little BS. Bruh. Bruh. It's a common mechanic. I hadn't seen it once. This is probably the first time I've seen it. Alright. I'll be generous. Fine. There we go. Happy. God. Jesus. You could have just not rated it at all, but now you have to like it. I'm being generous. I'm being generous with that like. Because at least the rest of the chamber was fine. It was okay. But that one technique is just... Alright, well, I guess as a refresher, I could probably look for like another chamber. Not important. Or if anything, oh, I probably should have added in request allowed. Shit. Alright, let me fix that. Just in case, Probably gonna hear to myself. Nope, I muted. How many more? Did you say look for a chamber? Well, okay. Only looking for a chamber if if there's like no other requests. And Commander, I don't want another request from you this stream, okay? Yeah, but I forgot to add in the request tag, the requests allowed tag. Requests allowed. All right. There we go. All right, so awesomely cool. Do you have a request? If not, then you just play my chamber with a walkthrough. I should be able on the send one. You do, okay. And let me have a look at it. It's got to be, well, of course, it's got to be TOS friendly. Oh, there's like 2 pages worth of chambers. What? Okay, let's see. Let's see. This one kind of intrigues me. Let me look it up. Again, sorry the audio seems a little loud. I had to change the audio a little bit. And okay, and this is the one. This is the one. This is the ones that you showed me. Yeah, okay. Yeah, sorry, I meant to send you the last one. And it's alright. I'll play this one a little bit. Just to see what this has in store for me. And if you want, you can link the one that you tried to send. Hi, GLaDOS. I like that GLaDOS. This is stuck to my new portal game. It's very old, so maybe broken. Oh, trust me. I had that thought when I had my chamber.
For human testing again, I checked an old suggestion box. The #1 request: less deadly tests.
Oh.
That's ridiculous. How do they know for sure the tests are deadly if they could still write the suggestion?
So I had that thought of where it's like a very old chamber. I'm just like, it actually might be broken. Maybe. So don't worry, I've definitely had like that type of thought where it's like, is it broken or is it not? I forgot where that went out. Whoopsie. Alright. I did send a map, by the way. Oh, God. Do I even want to ask? Please, be gentle with me. Please. They're doing something out there. I don't know what the hell they're doing. Yeah, listen, man. I don't mind a bit of difficulty, but I'm not a masochist. Okay? I don't want pain. It's not gonna be easy on you. Oh, trust me. Yeah, do I want to tell you about the time where he sent me one chamber that took me 3 hours to beat? On stream. God. That is phasing in and out.
Well, have fun soaring through the air without a care in the world.
Nope. Damn it. Oh. Okay. Alright. Alright, you, come with me. You probably have to go in here. Uh-huh. I guess that's how I get here. Alright. Alright, let's put you here. And then... you there. Is that it? Ooh. I'm being very cool. You dislike my one bootstrap and move. So now you have a map all about them. Oh. Yeah, there's the one that you were trying to send. Okay. Hey, let me do this one first, and then let me see what Awesomely sent me. This one looked complicated, but it was actually rather easy. Sure. This time, though, it's more obvious that you need to use bootstraps. Oh, God. Okay. Alright, fine. Yeah, your worst nightmare is here. Oh, no, Commander's the worst nightmare. Okay. Yeah. Alright, let me do Awesomely's first, and then I'll check out what Commander sent me. Simple time. Oh, that was actually... Oh, that was the first one on this list, actually. The first one on the list that you sent me. Yeah. Alright, let me go to browse. Simple time. I didn't capitalize it correctly, but that's okay. Alright, hold on. Now, what the hell is bootstraps? I'm guessing it's just a technique of like switching one qubit to another while keeping a button pressed. I'm thinking that's what it is. And that was the reason why I disliked the Commander's Chamber. Yeah, let me remove that real quick. Just to show I'm still kind of upset about that. Alright, simple time. Simple time. This is the one that awesomely sent me. Alright, check this out.
This next test involves emancipation grills. Remember, I told you about them in the last test area that did not have one.
Oh god.
Well, have fun soaring through the air without a care in the world.
Okay. Oh god. Alright. Wasn't expecting that. Alright, well, let's have a look up
This
here.
next test involves emancipation grills.
Okay, so...
Remember, I told you about them in the last test area that did not have one.
Okay, sphere. I'm guessing the sphere one is in that one, and I saw the cube in there.
Well, have fun
no.
soaring through the air without a care in the world. Alright, what I'm guessing is that I had to do, like, this, and then do a quick, like, 180. Or maybe I just run like hell. Oh, I try to run like hell. Perfect. Alright. And then... what did I do? Oh, okay. There we go. Let's have a look in here. Alright, and I'm guessing... Yep. What's behind here? Ooh! Hey, buddy! Okay. So square and X. And then it has to be right here. Perfect. No, you don't. I'm always gonna have a problem with these. No, stay in the corner. Thank you. Wait, actually, I have to go here. Here, and then here. Alright. Stay in the corner again. No, stay in the corner. No, stay. Thank you. Oh wait, you're kind of cooperating with me here. Very not completely
The chamber
bad.
was originally made with no beam on. Alright. I will say I will probably like this because of the random surprise of the turrets just being there. And honestly, you can't really see them because of the way this is like positioned. Smart move. Smart move. Okay. I'll just remove that. Okay. What did Commander sent me? I'm scared. I am terrified and of what this man sent me. Termination fields. Okay. Boy. Alright. Dude. And boop. Alright. Thank you. That's what I was going for. Alright. And no problem. No problem. Oh boy. And he says that the bootstraps here are more obvious. Okay. Let's see if they're obvious. Let's see if they're obvious. It might just go right over my head. I'm expecting them to go right over my head. Oh boy. Okay. Let's see. Water there, Death grid there, can't go there. Can't go here. I can't go here, technically. There is something there. What is this? Huh? I guess it's like a time thing? Which in that case, this one's... Okay. Just place it down there for now. Because I still want to explore a bit more. Okay, there's the exit. Yep, that hurt. There's timing very much involved in this map. Oh boy. I can shoot a portal through that, right? No, I can't. Because it's not that type of grid. I could definitely shoot a portal there, but what would that do for me? Or is that too thin? That might be too thin. Then wait, then there's a square? I want a square and something else. What is it? Square and exit. Okay. That does that. What the hell is that symbol? What is that? I'm a little concerned about that. Okay. Alright, so I'm guessing I have to bring this through here. Oh, I didn't even notice that. Ah, I see. Okay. Oh, but that's just like that. I can just do this. Oh, there's like bars here. Huh. Wait, is it just... Ah, it's cube powered. Alright, okay. Hey, cube! It's a cube. Is this also... No, it doesn't. Okay. So it only just turns this off. This whole grid off. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, I want to see what that does. Hold on. Let me see. Oh, so that does make a portable wall. Huh. Okay. Alright, well, let's see... Damn it. Oh, but I can't... Oh, shit. Okay. Fuck, why didn't I just shoot it over there? Ugh. Damn it. Don't know what the use for that is. So there's something up there. No idea what that is for. Alright, that might just be decorations. I think it might just be decorations. Okay. That's the thing with me in escape rooms. I try to look for like the smallest thing going like, what does that do? What does that do? Does that do something? It might do something. I don't know if it does something. Okay. Oh, it does nothing. Okay. Okay, so... As Commander said, there is timing very much involved in this map. I don't know how much is involved. Let's see. So there's nothing to turn that grid off. So that's just stuck. This flips from something that would just hurt me to something that would just kill me. And then there's that one there. No idea what square does, actually. Hold on, let me check. Oh, square is just that. Okay. Okay, so there's a apparently there's a bootstrap mechanic here. Not sure where. So that companion cube is just kind of bugging me. I don't know why. It just is. Okay, so I can't do, like, any weird, like, portaling trick to just, like, try and solve this, or whatever. Hmm. Okay, I think the bootstrapping thing. I think I figured out what the whole bootstrap mechanic here is, and it's that, and I'm supposed to have like, these things like activated, but I have to like switch portals around or switch cubes around or something. I'm guessing. Because that's the first thing that's coming to mind. Huh. Thing is, the problem is that I'm gonna have to activate this just so these can come down and I would be able to portal through it. But I think that might have to be a timed thing, because instead wait. There was like a weird, it's like a weird thing that you can kind of do, or it's like if you put the you can like laser lock or some shit, and I don't know if I can do it here. There, but it was like a weird like laser technique where it's like you can lock the where you can lock the laser cube in position. And that was one of the techniques that I've heard, but I don't know if that's part of it or not. Sorry. Let's see. That doesn't do anything. That doesn't do anything. I'm mostly trying to see if like anything would get rid of that emancipation grid over there. Or like turn that off. Okay. Trying to think it through. Also, what is the purpose of this? Like, This is like one of the weirdest outliers here. Just this random panel here. I'm guessing it's to like shoot a portal from here to there. I think that's the only reason, but I could be wrong. I could be dead wrong. Wait, if I did this... Yeah, that's just gonna do that. Okay, so... I'm guessing that part has to be the bootstrap part. That part in particular. Which I can kind of figure out how it has to be done. Okay, yeah, so I'm guessing that part was the obvious one. It's just a matter of, like, I need to place this portal right. Perfect. Okay, so... I'm gonna need a cube. And to do that, Okay, so yeah, it is a timing thing, I think. Hey, well, yeah. Okay, yeah. That bootstrap is obvious. It was obvious because, yeah, it's mostly like trying to switch things around it, but you have to keep like something like this activated. Like when it's this, it has to be the portals, or if it's a button, it has to be like a cube or a sphere or something. Yeah, which I think I've probably done it. Done a bootstrap technique. I probably just forgot. Alright. Alright, so... I would say that this map focuses bootstraps, while other map have used a bootstrap to be the final piece of the puzzle. That makes everything fall into place. Yeah, I guess if I were to do this one first, I probably would have guessed that I had to do a bootstrap technique on the other one. But I did this after that one. I'm doing this after that one, so... Ugh. It's kind of the same thing here, that I could just place a portal there, and it'll hit this, and then go right into there. But then, what do I do with you? What do I do with you? You see, this cube is the weirdest one. Because I don't know what to do with it. I mean, I can't take it out of this area that I know of. Because there's bars in the way there, and I can't bring it through those bars. Okay, random question. is this cube supposed to stay in this area, or can I take this cube out of this area? And because that would probably, that little bit of information could probably help into like trying to figure it out. If you don't want to answer, that's fine, I guess. So what does that say? Hey, it's like, I'm just looking at the little serial at the bottom. The fact there's a random useless cube means there's not a random useless cube. Well, right, but... And my question is like, does the cube stay in this room of the chamber, or can I move it out of this chamber? Or out of this, like, room, or whatever? There is a way to get it out. Okay. Okay, so I need to find out that way. I need to figure that out. Yeah, but it's not obvious how. Yeah. Okay, let me hold on, let me just place a portal here. I'm guessing this wouldn't work. Yep. Did about as I expected. Alright, alright, trial and error. Then let me respawn that cube. Okay. Actually, let me move you more towards here. Just so you're not, like, on this. Alright, let me get back into that room. Have a look at it. I was wondering if, like, the sides have, like, big enough gaps for it to, like, fit through or whatever. Wait, how on the button does this thing need to be? Okay, it doesn't have to be that on the button. Okay. Because if I were to guess, I think what I could do is that I could take this button, bringing it into here, and try to, like, wedge it enough just so, like a part of it can land on this, and then I could just throw this cube out into this area. That's my guess. Let me see. Because I can technically... I can get here. But first and foremost, I need to... Yeah, they're enough to prevent that? I don't believe you. Alright, maybe not enough. This one just keeps rocking. Okay. Alright, well that's one idea failed. I am wondering if I could just like try to wedge this enough. Okay. Okay, so that's one idea failed. But hey, good attempt. Good attempt, I would say. I mean, you can't deny that I was at least trying with that one. It just didn't work. Whoa. Thunder. Let's imagine dragons out here. Da-da-da. Let's try... Nah, that's not gonna work. Bit of a dumb thought here. I don't know how well this is gonna work. Alright, no. What I was trying to think of, like, because technically this thing would be like would still be pressed if like if this cube would dissipate and or like disintegrate or whatever. So I was thinking like maybe I like quickly grab the new cube and just fling it out and while this is still pressed, but ugh. That is some extreme timing. If that were the case. Which I'm hoping it might not be. Alright, let's... Oh, this was already facing this. That can't be the way to get this out of here, right? Like, disintegrate this cube, or like, destroy this cube, and run in here as quick as I can. If that's possible, it's cheese. Okay, so, it's not that way. That's not the intended way. Man, that's like speedrunner strat or something. And like, seriously. want to see if it's possible, though. Oh, damn it. Ugh. I need to use blue, not orange. Whoopsie. Let's see. Okay, I feel like that could have been possible. I just think I did it wrong. Sort of. Would just be jump over the goo? You mean the water? Yeah, I guess that would be part of a speedrunner strat. That's bunny hopping, but still have yet to figure that out. Like, I want to try it at least once. I think from what I heard, I'm supposed to, like, remap the jump button to the scroll, just so I can do, like, this. Yeah, like, scroll, 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 scroll. And also just, like, and jump from, like, side to side and whatnot. Here, let me... do that. Let's see if it's actually possible, though. Because I feel like I probably could have. Well, because one, I threw it at the wrong angle. I threw it too high. And number two, when I went in here, I accidentally crawled. On which I didn't want that to happen. Now I got hit by a bar. Alright, okay. I think the cube, like, disappears too fast for that to happen. Okay. Okay, let me bring this back. Shit. Dude, what? I'm shooting it at the right spot, though. And it's just going off to the right a little bit. Huh. I think that's a weird glitch. Like a weird bug. Some sorts. Close enough, I think. Let's see. See, that was close enough. Perfect. Okay. So now I'm over here. Nope. Huh. Okay. Hmm. Um. Shit. Whoops. Why did I do that? There we go. Okay. Yeah, it's like too fast for me to do something like that. Alright, well. Idea number 2 out of the idea number 2 off the market. Or alright, this might be like one of the most bullshit things that I can think of. What if I just grab this cube and throw it into here? Or like toss it onto here and then switch this out, because I can do that. I can technically do that. And I can swap this one out and bring that over here and then press that button and just... there we go. Oh, okay, I think that's what I'm gonna do. But first and foremost, let me get this. So that I can have this activated. And then... that's okay. Because then I can just go here. That happens, but that's okay, because I could just do this. Don't you dare. And then I could just go over here. Bam. And then grab this one. Perfect. Okay. So now I have 2 cubes out. I probably should have thought of that from the start. There, but I guess I just saw the white panel over there and just went, and oh, I should probably use that somehow. Okay, let me come through here. And then... oh, I think that was just barely. Hey, yeah, just barely. Barely clipping that. Okay, so now I'm up here. And then... ah! Damn it. And I think that was just too fast. just too fast. Nope, damn it. There we go. I don't think that landed. Perfect. Got it. At least I have a way of getting back here. So I'm not like entirely stuck. Actually, can I just position that a little better? Like right here. Because then it would be more likely that this side would it would click the queue. Because I kind of realized that these panels are usually 2 tiles wide. 2 floor tiles wide. See? Damn it. I hit the cube and threw it off balance. Nope. Whew. Alright, let's... So wait, where would this even go? Even hit? Okay, it would hit. But like I said, it's rather quick. Wait, why am I over here? I need to be here. I think... I don't know if there's like another way... And I threw the damn thing off balance. I don't know if that's like the official way or not. But that's the way that I'm seeing. Because he did say that there was timing. He did say there was... Commander said there was timing involved. Oh, right. I don't need to be here. I need to be here. This is not what I meant by timing. Again, that was just what I was saying, man. The door has to be able to stay open for it to work. Okay, so... What could it also be? What could it also be? You're making a hammer map as we speak, by the way. Nice, nice. Yeah, I might, if you finish it before the end of this stream, which is gonna be at least 12 o'clock, maybe later. I might be able to do it this stream. I might. Okay. Trying to think it through. The other idea that I kind of have is like, what if I just place this here, but have this like directed to that? But I don't think that's gonna help all that much, to be honest. Well, let's see. Huh. Trying to think about it. Like, okay, obviously I'm gonna need either this cube or that cube in order to be up here. But either one of them has to point towards that. Like, indefinitely. Or at least until I get through the door. But what is the order of operations to cause such a dilemma to happen? Okay, I'm trying to route it out. I'm trying to think about it. Cause I can't shoot a portal there. I can only shoot a portal here when that's activated, so that's kind of just locked. I can shoot a portal here freely. I can only shoot a portal in there if there's a button. If there's something pressing that button, like one of the cubes pressing that button, but I've already got that area figured out. And this one, I think it's just to like get me out of like a soft lock. because I don't know what the I don't know what another use for that would be. If there even is a use. Huh. Okay. Trying to look at it, trying to look at things. But it's like... Yeah, it's this part that I'm kind of stuck on. And I think. Because now I need, like, something to point at that one permanently. So I'm guessing either that panel or the panel back here. But I can't shoot a portal there because I need a cube to be on the button that's behind there to switch this over to some other type of grid that I can shoot through. Oh, sorry. That one I can't shoot from here. And this one is just screwed. There's nothing hitting that. Oh. Trying to think, but nothing really is coming to mind. I mean, okay, there is things that are coming to mind, but I'm doubting they'll work. Okay. I kind of have an idea. Oh shit. Sorry. Kind of scared me there. Thank you, by the way. Name for that follow. Okay, the idea that I have is that I would have a cube behind this thing here. and shoot a portal with the laser through this, and then have it hit this redirection cube here, and the cube is like pointing that way, sort of. But I need to swap out. I need to bring this cube back, I think. That's okay. So now I can bring this here. Put you there. And then But the problem I'm going to have is that now the cube is just stuck. Unless I shoot a portal back over here. Okay, yeah, I know that's technically not the thing I'm supposed to do, but for some reason I kind of find it fun. I love breaking the game's mechanics sometimes. Nope, that was too far. Okay. Yeah, this part is the part that I'm stuck on the most. Because I feel like I'm super close to the end. Like, right there. I need to be here, jump onto this, be here. But I also need that to be activated. I just don't know what the orientation has to be. Trying to think it through. Trying to think. I just want to run out of your head for a bit. Oh, great, now it's just stuck there. God damn it. Uh... Like, okay. It's another problem with, like, the placement of the cubes. Like, what needs to be placed where? Is the thing. Hmm. Okay. Dumb idea. This cube facing to this. And a cube, and the cube here, or one of these other cubes, like somewhere behind this knob, pointing right towards that. I think that might be the end, the end position. I think. It's just a matter of pulling it off, is the problem. Easy there. Alright, easy there, Lucius. Easy there. Um... Actually, I want to check something. Real quick. Okay, no. Okay, no, I wasn't far off on what I had to do. Because I'm checking the Steam page, and it just so happens to be kind of what I was thinking. But not exactly. Because it turns out I need to get it showed like a portal through here, activating this one and activating that one, and a cube behind here pointing at that. That's what it was showing. Okay, well, first of all, let me bring this cube here. Oh, whatever. Like that. Like, that is what it was showing. Okay. So that is the... You have the setup, but are missing the move. I would F6 here. Okay, F6. Yeah, probably a smart idea. That's F6. So... I have the setup here. But... I need that cube over there. And I also need to be over there. And how does one go about this? How would one go about this? Because now I need to get this cube over this side. And because that way I can bring both me and the cube through this portal, be over here, jump on the cube, make it up that ramp, and make it through the door. But the problem is that the button is over there. And I need that to be active. Okay, let's swap out these. Let's swap this out with the other one. Because I feel like it. It's not necessary, but I want to do it. F6, just in case. Okay, so now I have a way for me to get here while this is open. But I don't have a way of getting up there while that's open. Alright, so... have the setup, missing the move. Well, it can't be that I have to, like... I don't think that would work. Actually... I think it could work. Let me see. Didn't mean for that to happen. That's okay though. I could just bring this here, bring that there. And then... boop. Nope. Boop. Alright. Also, probably could have just do that, but that's okay. Okay. So I want to test something, and I think this might be the way. Oh, wrong. Whoops. I forgot I switched it. I'm stupid. Don't mind me. Alright, let me switch this around. Alright, let me angle this correctly. How's that? Perfect. Because what I'm thinking is if I do this. I think I would have had it. I think I would have had it. And I just didn't place the portal correctly. And so I'm guessing this is the timed bit. Yeah, I was guessing this was the timed bit that I have to do. Alright, just to make sure. Perfect. Yeah, I actually didn't read the comments. Yeah, because that's the thing. I would only look at the comments if I want help. If, like, someone actually beat it or not. Might as well move that a bit more, just in case. Just in case. Okay. Whew. Someone said, I don't think I've ever seen time droppers used like this before. Very nice. Nice. Okay. That is a bootstrap technique I can get behind. I can definitely get behind that one. And because it's at least timed. It's a timed one. And I do kind of like that. Okay. Hey, any more? And Lucy have mentioned one called Lose. I wanna see if there's... Yeah, that's one. I could be wrong. Let me see. Well, it is one. And I like how I like how it says difficulty subjective. All right. Well, they didn't. Yeah, they didn't. Yeah, they didn't request this, but they mentioned it, so I might as well give it a look. Uh, yeah, I might want to keep it. Let's see. Lose. Of course, the first thing that comes to my mind when I say the word lose is Eminem. Of course it does. Okay. Alright, so we got a slow motion one, if I'm right. But I can't shoot a portal. Oh, God. Okay, this is one that a person can stand on. And just do that. What does that do? Well, it doesn't get rid of you. Is it that one? Hold on, is it that one? Let me see. Yeah, it is that one. What's up there? Another portable surface. But I can't shoot any portals without stepping on these buttons. There we go. Back up here. Alright, let me have a bit of a look here. Alright, that one's a cube one. Oh no, wait, the blue ones the cube can't go on, but these ones can have a cube. I think that's right? I think that's what I have to do. Yeah, I think that's what I have to do. I have to, like, launch myself through here and grab the cube. I need to be fast as shit. What's that? Oh, that's just light. That's just an LED light. Nope. I mean, don't overthink it. That's what... That's what I'm... That's what I'm thinking I have to do. Like I have to I have to like catapult jump myself out of there. Get a bit more momentum. Right. But the question here is like I need enough time to like do this and then like that. Or could this work? Alright, that works. Okay. Now, if I remember correctly, right, and these don't work. Okay. I probably shouldn't have done that. Hey, hold on. And let me start right from here. Then again, what is with these weirdly positioned panels? Bit of an odd choice. Let me check something. Might not be anything. I want to check. Yeah, it's just nothing. Okay. Sorry, I got a bit of a cramp in my neck. Okay, so going up there wouldn't really do anything. Being here just helped me get the cube. There's nothing really else I can do from there. There's also this. Okay, so button here spawns another cube. I don't think that would work. Yeah, no, it's too short. All right, I was thinking of like trying to like jump up high enough to like reach those panels and just like move the cube on top of it, but one, that wouldn't really do anything, I don't think, and two, I was a little too short for that. Huh. Also, what would that accomplish me? What would that accomplish for me? I don't think I was supposed to do that. Yeah, I know there's a yellow button. And then, but I can't really... get there. And also, I don't think I'm supposed to do that. I don't think I was supposed to. No, okay, so... Not the map maker is telling me that I wasn't supposed to do that. He just skipped a lot. And then, so that was an unintentional bug. I'm gonna restart. I think I know where it has to be. I think I know what I have to do. So, that's a weird bug. Ugh. Okay, let me do this, and then, no. That, and that. Hold up. Perfect. So, Bug report. Bug report. Found a bit of an issue with the poles. Okay. Let me do this. Perfect. And then... oh.
There you are.
Too far away. That's okay.
Are you still there?
Perfect.
Goodbye.
I think what I was supposed to do is... something like this, kind of. Alright, that's just gonna be like that for a bit. Hopefully that keeps being like that. Orange, 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 orange. God damn it! That's fine. I think that's just an easy fix. I can literally just do this. Alright, I tried doing it a different way. There we go. And then... there we go. Okay. So now I can place a portal wherever. So long as then this cube is on this button. Or like a cube is on that button. Also, I guess while I'm here... perfect. Now I just need to place this in the right direction. Okay. Hey crew, what's that blue thing? Well, okay, if you're talking about the button, which one are you talking about? Are you talking about this one, number 1, or this one, number 2? Which one? Which one? The funnel. Right. I haven't used the funnel. Well, like once. So forgive me for not, for like not remembering that. Then what purpose is this gonna serve? I'm not meant to be up here. I'm wondering, does that work? Because I think I can, and then yeah, I definitely can. I don't know if this is the right way of doing it, but yeah, I don't think that was right. I don't think that was right. Hey, Bye Creeper. Hi. By the way, Bye Creeper, I hope you don't hate the fact that I posted a picture that you made on a Wooden Boxes server, Discord server. Hope you don't mind that. About the portal gun and whatnot. If it's any consolation, he already knew. You've gotten the cube stuck. Yeah, I would have figured. That's okay. Easy fix. How dare you? I'm calling the police. Alright, so I guess it's an indicator that you don't really, that it doesn't really matter. That you're completely fine with it. Alright, let's see. Yeah, I don't care. Okay, cool. But hey, if it's any consolation, Wooden Box knew that was you who made it, because I told him about it and he just goes, "Was it Pie Creeper?" was it Pie Creeper that did it? And okay, let's see. Okay. Let me go here. Let me go here. Let's see. Trying to think it through. Take a better look at the room with the yellow button. Okay. Thing is, I might just end up screwing it up a bit if I do this. That just landed over there. Okay. Interesting. Don't know if that's gonna help me much. Well, at least I'm over here now. Alright, so let's put you back on this yellow foot. I technically did bring you back on the right track. Huh. Okay, so need to some there. But then the thing is, I'm going to need a way to press this button. Obviously it's a Q. Obviously it's a Q button. but there's one up there that is making me able to shoot portals anywhere. There also has to be a thing. Walking on glass is intentional, by the way. Walking on glass? What does that mean? But hold on, I want to do something dumb. I don't think this will help. I just want to see what would happen. Yeah, about as much. Alright. Okay, so... I don't know what the purpose of this turret is. I don't know. Alright. There's random items that serve no purpose in this map, like that turret. Yeah, nah, I don't know what the reason for that turret is. Well, that works. Yeah, progress. Okay. Now let me just put you here. Now it spawned you. Which, also, it says that it flipped something, or like it tilted a panel. I want to see. This is the one that I'm thinking of. Oh yeah, that one's slightly tilted. So now I guess I have to get the pink cube onto the yellow button, just so I can shoot a portal and then make it up there. I think that's what it has to be. Or actually, I don't need to use the pink one. I don't think. So, what's y'all doing? The exit condition is using the angled funnel. Right. And, well, in Lucius, he didn't really recommend this one or request this one, but I just saw it and I was like, I might want to give this one a try. Why not? And so far I feel like I'm getting close. The problem is about to become apparent. Let me guess, the companion cube means nothing. Is that what it is? Is that what it's supposed to be? The companion cube is not going to be useful? How do you get the companion cube out? Okay, what I'm thinking is that this cube might have to go back onto the yellow cube. Just so I can be able to portal anywhere. Meaning, this has to leave that area. Because that area was only used to spawn the companion cube, but it's also... Actually, wait. No... Because then this has to be pressed in order for like that panel to be staying flipped. Yeesh. Okay. This is really weird. Yeah, ghost, I'm hitting the hay. Alright. And then thanks for tuning in, Wooden. Thanks for tuning in. So what is the purpose of that Franken cube? Like, DLS tonight means that we need to get one last hour to rest, and before morning alarm. Okay. Well, oh, daylight savings. Okay. I was so confused on what that meant. Okay. Alright, well, that makes sense. That makes sense. Well, anyway, thanks for tuning in, I guess. Thanks for streaming for us, though. Cheers. Cheers, man. Okay. The thing is, I can't think of something to get this cube over to there. But I can't think of a way to get that cube over there while that is pressed. That's the problem. That's the issue that I'm coming up with. Yeah, because the way that I'm thinking is like I do like some dumb shit like this. And go back here. And then jump through this portal again. Right. Need to be blue. I'm dumb. Nope. No. There we go. Alright. And then and we would just put this here and then shoot back up there, I guess. Ta-da! Damn it. There we go. Okay. Let me see. There we go, back through here. And then through here. Then we just bring this one through here. So that was the idea that I had of bringing this cube over to here. But then the ever-prevalent problem rears its ugly head. And that is, there's no button. There's no box on that button. Over there. And if I were to press that, then this thing goes away. So, that's a bit of a problem, right? That is a bit of a problem. That's the part that I'm kinda confused on. Oh, whoops. Something is going to be different when you bring the cube to the button, won't it? Well, let me see. First of all, you stay there. Well, I guess you could be here. Alright, let's see. Let's see. Okay. Did you forget what you did? Not quite. Not quite. Because I kind of realized I screwed up somewhere. And I was just like, oh, I could have just left it up there. Probably. Alright. And then... then I can go here. Okay. And now we're back to here. Which, if I remember correctly, what was different this time is that I can now shoot a portal anywhere. So, okay, but I think I'm guessing. What I'm guessing is that I have to do this. Actually, I think that would work. Yeah, let me see. Alright, so that respawn. Oh. Actually, no. I think that would still work. Just have to place it here. Go back. Now here. And now we have this here. Alright. This works, you're just taking the scenic route. Okay, if there's a walkthrough, I want to see what the short route is. And then, because this is all I'm coming up with. Could have put it through the angled on panel immediately. Maybe. Hey, maybe I could have, maybe I couldn't. I don't know. Okay. Alright. Doing it like this. Guessing that's why that was there. And then... Oh, there we go. Alright, well. That was dealt with. Alright, I want to see... I want to see if there's like an actual walkthrough here. Yeah, let's see. Well, let's see here. Yeah, whatever, I don't care. Let's see what this person did. Also, you might think it's muted, but there's literally no audio playing. So, okay. Went down here immediately. Not to be too judgy, but maybe this person... I think this person doesn't have like enough like desk space for their mouse. Probably. I could be wrong. Solution I have for that is like increased sensitivity. Alright, so... about as much as I expected. Okay, so... You might play with low sensitivity on purpose. Maybe. And like maybe their mouse is like way too sensitive or something. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I kind of know what it's like to be working with a sensitive mouse. Let me tell you, fucking annoying. Okay. Okay. About as. Okay, so I've already done this bit. Did about as. Kind of went about not the same way I did. Alright. What did I do here? What did I do? Oh, I think I know what they did. And maybe. I don't know. Alright, about the same, about the same. I think that was the difference. No, wait, they did about the same thing I did. Oh, but they went for the angled one immediately. Okay. Wait, no. Oh no, wait, that wasn't angled. It was kind of hard to see. The only difference was that I did a bunch of unnecessary walk. Hey, gotta get that runtime for the streaming, right? No, I'm kidding. I did that unintentionally. Oh yeah, imagine if I got stuck up there. That was okay. That was unfortunate. That was an unfortunate landing. Oh boy. yeah, that was super unlucky. I think he even mentioned it in the hold on, did he mention it at this point? I think he might have. Normally that kind of landing would be cheese. Yeah, no, that was absolute bullshit. Oh yeah, okay, I see what you mean. Yeah. Okay, yeah, I see what you mean now. Yeah, that thought didn't come to me immediately. Okay, so I want to cut me some slack there. There we go. Yeah, I mean, cut me some slack. I didn't see that. I didn't think about that one. There we go. Okay. Let's see. Was that? They said a. Okay, yeah, that was what they pointed out. Good puzzle, which took a while to work out. I was a bit unlucky when I made a walkthrough video, as you will see at 9:43. But apart from that, and then just. That's the link. Okay. Okay. Well, all right. And let's see. Remove. All right, let's. If you got another one, well, actually, I don't have much time. And knowing your chambers, they're probably gonna take a while. So, oh, and if anything, you could, if you have another one that you could recommend, and that'd be great. But I kind of want to see like what's been popular over the week. At least. What is this one? Automation Fizzler. Uh, okay, I want to check this one out. Hold on. Let's have a look. I've sent one as well. Okay. Granted, the chances of me actually completing it are slim, I would say. Okay. Hmm. Then last one. Oh, throwing a curveball at me. Bruh. What the fuck? Okay, what is the pattern for this one? Hold on. Huh. Alright. Okay. Yeah, I would say that one's easy. Said it was easy for beginners, I'd believe it. Alright. Remove. Okay. What did you send me, Commander? What did Commander send me? Oh, God. Let's do you. Punt? Punt 2012. Huh. This one. And I can't confirm that this isn't by you. So this might be easy. Alright. Let's see what this has in store for me. Oh. Okay. Huh. Hmm. Oh, I didn't see that. Shit. Hmm. Interesting. Interesting. That kind of works. Oh, God. Damn it. Okay. Did you see what the other cube did? The Fizzler undoes the activation of the cubes. Yeah, it ran parallel to this. But the problem is that... Just to reset the timer. Okay, so... Okay. But how's this gonna help me? Yeah, I was wondering. This cube being on a timer will never make sense to me. Yeah, I don't know why it's on a timer. That's the thing. Okay. Right. Also, uh, so right click doesn't do anything, weirdly enough. How? How? Okay. I can't shoot through here. I think the main problem is that not only does... You can grab the cube while it's on the ceiling, by the way. I mean, fair, but... The problem is that... There's a delay for when you can shoot again. Okay. There it is. Hello? Hello? Oh. Hold on, I wanted... Hold on. This might be really stupid, but I want to see if there's like a... Okay, no. I wanted to see if there was like another like route or something. But no, I guess that's not really that possible, is it? But it's a puzzle game that's been in development in hell and is canceled. Oh no, and uncanceled. Oh, really? Really? And so I guess it's still being worked on, or what? Is it still being worked on, or... I mean, the only game that I think I can like compare this chamber to is the game Relicta, which I kept describing it as a... Okay. And I kept describing Relicta as if Portal 2 was about magnets, or like magnetism, and gravity. Which, this isn't too inaccurate in of my experience of playing that game. So, I don't know. I don't know. Okay, let's see. Yeah, if you got another one, I might have time for it. But I'm just gonna keep looking and maybe like and find something interesting in the meantime. Uh Redirection. Alright. This one might take a bit. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? I don't need an instruction manual on how to create a blue portal.
Sorry about the mess. I've really let the place go since you killed me. By the way, thanks for that.
Yeah, no problem.
Self-test complete.
Oh good, that's back online. I'll start getting everything else working while you perform this first simple test, which involves deadly lasers and how test subjects react when locked in a room with deadly lasers.
Yeah, I know what I'm doing. Stop it. Stop it. Okay, this is kind of like a different version of like in the first like chamber or two in like Portal 1 and Portal 2. Like a different version of it. Hello? Eh. The thing is, I can't even look behind, like, that door. Hmm. Like, seriously, what? Guess that's just not gonna work. Apparently. Or I completely forgot that there was an emancipation grid. There wasn't one there. So that's just great. Okay. There we go.
Not bad. I forgot how good
All right.
you are at this. You should pace yourself, though. We have a lot
I mean,
of
for
tests to do.
first, that's not bad. I was expecting a little more, though. That was the thing. So, sure, but it's kind of a hesitant one. Okay, let's. The hell? A great fall. That's an odd one. Alright, let's see.
No fiddlesticks. What now?
Alright. On. Oh, fuck it. Just gonna do it like this.
Use any
Sure. There we go. And then Ow. Bitch. Alright. Ow. There we go. Alright. That one was fine, I guess. I mean, not really much else to say. Other than fine. Just get rid of you. willing to try. Let's see what happens. Why not? Oh, shit. Thank you, Jason. Thank you, Jason. And hello, hi. Hey, don't
What now?
don't mind me. I'm willing to take like chamber requests, but I don't really have much time because I usually aim for like way. For like 4 hours, and it's already getting to that time. So, stop it. Alright, pretty sure that was less than a minute. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, if anything, I'll go again. I'll go again. Alright. Once the chamber door opens, that's when the time starts.
No.
Alright, 6:55.
What now?
Alright, 55 seconds. Thank you. Boy. All right. Bit of a challenge, but not exactly what I'm like looking for. All right. Browse the workshop. Let's see. Yeah, what else we have? I've already played that one. That one might be interesting. Let's see. Pondering. Alright, let it load. Alright. Through here. And through here. Okay. Perfect. Alright, so that's powered off. Nope. Damn it. Alright. How about starting over here? Nope. Nope. Ow. Nope, that didn't work. Nope. Alright. Nope. Try it again. What was up here? That's odd. Okay. I'm not coming up with anything right now. Whoa. Chill. Chill. Oh. That works. I don't think that was supposed to be intentional. Just gotta flat out say it. Alright. And you. If it ain't broke, don't fix it, I guess. Alright. Nope. Damn it. There we go. And then there's something up there. And then got a cube there. Ow. Okay, yeah, no. That's not gonna work. Jesus. Alright, nothing has really come to mind. Nope. Perfect. Hmm. Jeez. This one is just... No idea how to describe this. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I'm stuck. 100% stuck. Alright, let's see. Let me see all, and then popular in the 1 week. Pondering. Alright. I'm gonna have a look here, because I'm really confused. Alright. So they got out. Got the gel. Oh. Well, that works, I guess. Okay, so I can't see the chat right now, but basically what they did is that they... Hold on. They start the chamber. Like so. And then they just went boop, boop. And then that's how they got up here. Alright, so they basically did what I did with the tractor beam. Okay, which was basically... this. Nope. I can definitely get that one. Hold on. There we go. why I tried to do that. Alright. Then... Huh? I guess it was to bring the cube here, and then... do this, maybe? And then do like the infinite loop shit. And maybe, let's see. Yeah. Basically that. And then just make it up here. Okay. So here, here, and then place it up there. Ooh. Okay. There we go. And then they made it back up there. Okay. So this, pick up here. Then here. And then that. I'm guessing all the way? Yeah, all the way. And then... okay. Alright, then place this cube onto that button. Then I'm guessing go back this way? I think I can make that shot, right? Let's see. I want to make sure. Oh, no, wait. They first grab that cube. Oh, okay. They first grab this cube. And then I brought it back here. Just so they can place it on here. And then what? Ah, okay, then they launch. There we go. Then I think it's like this. Ow. Got it. Okay. Alright. Alright. Okay. Guess that's fine. I guess that's fine. Alright. I think that'll just be it for this one because damn. That was honestly a decent one. That was honestly a decent stream comparatively, I would say. Maybe. I don't know. I guess I don't have anything else. I don't have much to say, I guess. So alright, well, I guess I'll just have to do it for this one. Well, time to look for someone to raid, I guess. Alright, let me close these, and then close that, close that, close that, and leave that one for now. And then close, and then close. Ugh, jeez. Okay. Hey, alright. And then let me look at who we could raid. Let me mute this just in case. Just in case of like any copyright stuff. Okay. I say I just go for this one.
And I had it plugged in. It wasn't doing that. I mean, it's a game by game basis. Maybe this game.
Yeah, sure.
About
Alright, this could be the guy. Alright.
I don't know.
I could recommend. I could ask for like you guys to probably look for like a Portal 2 streamer, but I kind of want to raid this guy, so.
You know what? Let me. If we're gonna play with the controller, let me at least play a track. Why do I like this? What is there not to like? I think it would be harder to answer than the other.
Alright. So, okay, next week it's gonna be in more Sable streams on Thursday and Friday, and then another Portal 2 stream on Saturday. I did say that I have the idea of streaming Gartic Phone, but one, I would prefer to have a drawing tablet for that, and number two, I'm probably not gonna get a lot. I'm probably not gonna get much like participation, I guess. Anyway, whatever. It doesn't matter. You get the idea. See ya.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up.
don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
Everything I do so instinctive and so passionate. Every word I move so descriptive like an adjective. I got a vendetta against people who patented being negative when you should be getting after it. I got facts over tracks, this and that. Spitting slow, spitting fast. I could roast, I could gas. Think I'm okay at last, but I don't know if that can erase all the past. And the pettiness, a reflection of the emptiness. Hilarious, you think you're worth my time, you're delirious. Mysterious, because you hide behind a fake exterior. Inferior, you know I'll always be a bit superior. Get off of me, this ain't no humble brag. I want you to hear words, you can say them back. I want you to feel free from the chains at last, and to believe in what you got, it was built to last, yeah.
Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
Gonna learn the consequence of being incompetent. Mental health is confidence, dreams and some honestness. I'm not here to save the day, that's for you to take away. I could play a million mind games, but instead I say something not illogical, something that is topical. Rub it on and watch it go, make yourself unstoppable. Dreams are irresponsible, but they're always possible. If you just believe, you could be so remarkable. Thoughts in my head, a collage and they spread. I'll be great one day, going off of my meds. No, I'm not giving up, no, I'm not giving in. I will make it to the top, taking off in the wind. I gotta make it, I'm saving every day to taste it. I'm patient, but my mind, it can hardly take it. I'm chasing a dream that I've had for several ages. A vacant, modern kingdom for the taking.
Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up.